Hello, good evening. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having or has had a good weekend. Clubs, welcome in. Thank you for the first. Congrats on that. Keo, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Goddamn. Brian didn't even try to pronounce that. Not even one up arrow. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How are you? How are y'all? How has your weekends been? I really thought it was too. I was really excited to see what it was going to do. Also, Clubs, I feel like that's the most rational explanation of this game, to be honest, that you have provided today. Hi, Fox. Welcome in. You'll have to excuse my voice today. It's not great. Oh, geez. My throat was sore all day yesterday, and then I started losing my voice at the end of the day. Oh my god. Clubs.
Clubs, rainbows, cheered X100. Up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up
See,
arrow, up arrow,
these are good boyfriend
up arrow,
activities.
up arrow,
Look at what she did for your man. It feels like he swapped which was the first word there. It went from up arrow to arrow up. And then back. It was weird. Thank you for the biddies though. I appreciate that. Goddamn, y'all have like a hype train on the way now. That's cute. We're obviously playing some more Alan Wake 2 tonight. I'm going back in the light while I talk because my brain doesn't want to deal with that. I'm doing the end of this section, which is going to go see Alice at the apartments. I'm technically supposedly missing that word and that word, but no the fuck I'm not because I've looked in there. That was the first fucking word I got, and then that one was the
Fox Trader cheered X24. Hello, I would like one hypertrain, please.
Hypertrain. Thank you for the biddies, Fox. The Welsh biddies, in fact. I appreciate that. Apparently Twitch doesn't, but I do. Very much so. You don't have to give me all the biddies you had. That's really sweet. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Apparently there's a bunch of fucking echoes out here that I haven't done. You absolutely do not have to get more bits. You don't have to do none of it. I appreciate it, but you don't have to. What is happening?
Kinda summoner cheered
Oh my God,
X5.
Scott.
Bitch chest it shit titties it chest it shit titties it chest it shit titties it chest it shit titties.
I'm sorry? Bit chest of shit titties?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I don't think that Brian is okay. Actually, I think the Welsh one has a different name, but I don't know what it is. I think that's the case. I'm not actually entirely sure. Welsh Brian, are you okay? There was a thing I wanted to look at on the map. It's to my left. There should be an echo like right here-ish. There is an area and echo. Hey, can y'all shut the fuck up while I look for something, please? Oh, Fox, you didn't need to do that.
Clubs pressured me, crying face.
Crying face. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. That's very sweet. Thank y'all for the hype train. I'm gonna get attacked in a second because I'm just fucking looking around the street like an idiot. But I don't see this echo. There's a wild blip bug in chat, and that's an event Pokemon. Y'all are very kind. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being kind. Oh, it's up there. I see it. What do I line up with it though? I found it.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Oh fuck. Oh, that was close. I'll check the phone in a second.
Messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through. I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian.
I also like somehow I sense it wasn't Zane this time. He shot Zane in the head, so.
Occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch?
Well, I believe that to be the case, yes.
Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Well, he's deadish. So that's one of the echoes. It makes me wonder if there has been another word spawn over there now. So I kind of want to go check it. I mean, there's an echo anyway, so I might as well go that way, I suppose. And then we can come back. I'm going to get these collectibles, goddammit. I'm going to do it. Oh, I should probably turn off my flashlight so they don't attack me as much. Music's very angry, though. I think I see it in the distance, or is that just a fucking window? That's a fucking window in the distance. So there's that. Hello. Are you gonna attack me? These two are, yes, definitely going to attack me. Stop it. Fucking hell, man. Are y'all real or are you gonna disappear? You're disappearing. You're all disappearing. Well, that's pretty good for me. Oh, that was really annoying. There's supposed to be an echo over here somewhere. I need fucking ammo now. Is it when do I have to have the cop car lights on, I wonder? Because also like those are the that's the word of power. So it definitely doesn't seem to have spawned another one. Yeah, that's me. Hello. I don't see an echo. Y'all are about to get your hype train emote in like 10 seconds or less. Go away. So where's the echo should be like right fucking next to the cop car. I don't see it. Also, that feels like it should be different word of power with the cop car on because it's still marked on my map. I think it's just a bug. I didn't get a message about a hype train emo. Was Twitch being a little bitch about the hype train emotes? Maybe that's what's happening. Twitch does be a little bitch frequently. Is it up there? Hold on. What if I take that back? And I go up here. Has anyone done anything fun this weekend? I just realized Scott took his chair and left the room. I don't know where he went. Or why. Oh well. I definitely do not see a fucking echo. So I feel like it's not actually here. It's like I bugged it out by getting the things before unlocking the map that showed the things on this section of the map. But that shouldn't be how it behaves. So if I go straight into that alley, 2 echoes. I mean, the only other thing is if it's up there, maybe? I guess I could have a look. Can't hurt. Again, all I see are like windows.
Alan Wake.
If y'all attack me, I'm gonna be bitter. No, they're just being wobbly and weird. I got the one that was over here. Remember that one. I still don't see anything over that way. Or down there. I was saying, unless it's like up. I don't see anything up there either, so it mustn't be. Yeah, I guess it's bugged in one way or another. Maybe in several ways, in fact. Who knows? Fuck off, noisy shadows. Nobody asked for you. This way. I'll just grab the light on my way out. Okay, and then we go into the alleyway. Oh my god. Yes, hello, I'm Alan Wake. Fans are so annoying sometimes. Let me actually... Oh, I have first aid kits? Why didn't I fucking use one of them? What a dummy. That's better, isn't it? Okay, let's, I was about to say, that guy's about to attack me. He did not, thankfully, but... Hello? What the fuck was that? And why? Okay, well, we're gonna go this way because there's supposed to be an echo up here. I should be like at the fucking echo. Did he get this echo? Like, I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Did I miss it completely because I didn't get it at the right time or something maybe? Or maybe I have to come back later, like in the end game or some shit? I don't know. No. That was a big sneeze, sorry. And then there's obviously that word of power. Oh, there's containers though. And then that echo that I want to go look for. What fucking container? Oh, it's in there, so I can't even get to it. Huh, okay. Right? Is there one out here? No. So how do I... How do I get up there? I don't remember. I'm so confused about that area because I don't remember it. Do I do it with the light or is it because the Ocean View Hotel? Oh, I wonder because I don't think I've gone this way after changing the oh, it's just that. There's a container. I did need ammo, so I'm okay with that. Same words. Even with the light change. It doesn't look like I can go up anywhere. So I guess I'll just take that back. And, not know what I'm doing. Pretty usual, I guess. Yeah, that's me. Wake. This should just put me in the alleyway, so that doesn't really help. Yeah, I guess it's from the hotel. And over. Which I kind of want to go do real quick. And see. I'm sorry, this is gonna... I'm taking so much more time doing this than I really probably should. Oh, I went too far. Okay, there's a wild crabby in chat if anybody wants or needs a crabby. I was about to say, I don't remember this room feeling so hazy. I don't really remember this area, to be honest, like at all. But this is the way I wanted to go, so that's good. Theoretically, there could have been a word of power up here. Oh, unless that's probably outside, but I think I just discovered that it exists. So, can I see it from here? I wonder. It doesn't really look like I'd be able to. Unless... Is there a window over here somewhere that I can use? Probably not, but no. That's got me back in the hotel, yeah. no luck there. Okay, well, I tried. Maybe I'll be able to do it once I get outside. Probably not still, but maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot about this area. So then... there's an echo ahead. You gonna go away? Yeah, are you gonna go? Yeah, you're fine. Echo... what is that? What is that? Am I at it? No, it's over there. Is that a word of power that I didn't get? We'll have to see, I guess. Oh, hello. I was like, why am I vibrating right now? There we go.
Dream of calling it quits.
I've already done that one. Oh, I think I died and then didn't... oh, fuck. I have to stand there for it. I think I died and didn't go back to it. That's what happened.
Dream of calling it
That's silly.
clean break. Retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and
So I shall
terror
wait.
behind.
And then
Getting
we'll
in a
go to the
car and
next
driving
one.
till you see the sunrise. Somewhere where the sun still rises.
I didn't mean to do that. I just
Settling
reloaded my
down, buying a house.
fucking flashlight, which didn't need it. So there's one over there. There's a locked door. There's a word of power that seems to be up here. Or visible from the street, perhaps. There is something in the Ocean View Hotel. Unless you look at the Ocean View Hotel's map, then there is not something in the Ocean View Hotel. Oh my god, I literally have to listen to the whole thing without, like, pausing it or anything. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was this dumb.
Sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sunrise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house. Fixing it up, building a life. Finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the
Can you
man
just,
out
like,
of the
stop
city.
fucking talking,
You
Casey?
can never take the city out of the man.
Murder, brr, 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 brr. Shut the fuck up. Oh, you drown? Well, you're in my way, so drown elsewhere, please. How do I get over there? Do I have to do this? I do, don't I? Wait, maybe I don't. Maybe that's dumb of me. Just double checking, I definitely have that. What? You're not gonna attack me? Don't shout at me, man. Rude. Okay, so I need these stairs. Can I go down this ladder? Hey, Shattered, welcome in. How are you, friend? You are more than welcome to streak here, you know that. Hope you're having a good weekend. Are you guys real? Are you gonna attack me? No, you're not gonna attack me. Okay, might attack me, actually. Yep. Fucker. Whoa, whoa, buddy. Stop it. Dickhead. Well, I hadn't been here yet, I don't think. No, I did. I have. That's several variations of that. And I have gotten those words of power. Fuck's sake. That was a waste of resources, man. Oh, but was it? Where is it?
It could not be opened on this side.
It can't be open on that side, and there's definitely Tim Breakers over there somewhere. So there's definitely another route. I heard good old Tim humming away. I wish I could just climb up that. But I can't. Perhaps it's on that side of the building, but I'm not sure. 'Cause I didn't see anything to get me in over there. Let's have a look. I feel like if it was up there, there would be like a ladder or something here. This goes up, but I don't think it goes up to where I want it to go. Maybe it does? Maybe I just didn't know because I got attacked here quite violently. Ah! What the fuck, man? I was looking at my map. Assholes. Let me look at my fucking map in peace. So, there might actually be a word of power up here, and that's what that might be referring to. There's a container. 3 containers up here. Nice. So much for thinking I had explored this place thoroughly the first time I was here. Oh good, the LAN cable issues have come back. I thought I had resolved them. It feels like there should be words of power. Hold on, where exactly? To my left. It feels like there should be words of power like right fucking here. There aren't. I think I'm just above the ones that were downstairs in the building. But I was hoping that wouldn't be the case. You guys, you're not physical shadows. That's good. What if I do this? Does this change anything up here? It does. Okay, so one of them just whispered, "I've written too much." Also, the "I'm drowning" thing. I'm pretty sure Alan has said that. It's making me feel like Alan and the Dark Presence have completely swapped places. Which is trippy. There's containers there. There's a locked door there. There's an echo that I'm trying to figure the fuck out. How do I get this echo? Like, I'm not seeing anything that I can use for it. How the fuck did I even get up here then? Oh, here. So it's not that. Oh my god, stop saying my name! They're obsessed, you guys. They're obsessed with me. Why do I feel like I've gone back too far? No. Are you gonna attack me? No, but you might. Yep, you are. Jerk. I've wandered so much. What have I done? I can't even see the fucking thing anymore. It's not over here. Unless it's up there. It seems like it would be silly though. Not up there. Up there? Oh, maybe because that's up there. Oh god. Alright, well let me check that ladder. Fuck's sake, Jeff. Fuck's sake, LAN cable. It was working fine earlier. I was playing a game online earlier. It was alright, but I guess now that we're streaming, it can't behave. Is there a black shadowy circle here? No. Is there a word on that wall? No. So it might be worth checking. That's all. Hello. Okay. Down we go. I'm just confused as to where the fuck this echo is resolved from. Because I feel like I've looked everywhere that I can look. I don't see any shadowy circles. Just these jerks being weird. Seeing if it starts to vibrate, telling me I'm nearby or something. It's got like very minor haptic feedback, but... Well, pink urchin in chat if anybody wants or needs that. But nothing big enough to tell me I'm on the right path. Hello? Why did I just feel a bigger vibration right here? Well, that's not right, but I can feel it vibrating a bit. Why would it do that? Oh my god. I'm very frustrated at that. I feel like it's gotta be from up that ladder or something. Which means I have to find the way into that room. Since I can't get there right now. But I know there is one because again I could hear Tim humming. But where do I go to get in? Oh, I see it. And it's there, so it is up that way. I think we all knew this was going to be a stream of fucking collectible idiocy, right? I hope we did anyway. I did. How can I get... Let's look at the map. So we're facing that way. I can see that... Break room. There and over, perhaps? What if maybe I need to do some shit with lights, actually? Oh, I should be able to do it from up here, though. Yes. Good.
City will suck you dry.
I've done that one as well. Oh, for fuck's... I forgot. I have to just stand there. My bad. Let's get sucked dry by the city, I guess.
Stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Is that it? Oh, that one was much shorter than the other one. That's good. The other one, it felt like Casey just wouldn't shut the fuck up. Is it through here? Oh, that's just for words of power that I already collected. Oh, is this marked on my map? No, it's not. That's fine. I wonder if there's an achievement for getting all the words of power. If I'm locked out of it because of the map bugging and telling me that there are a couple that I've not received even though I have. Oh wait, no, I wanted to go back down there but without crawling. Because I could hear him humming. I want to see if there's a way over that way. There's a ladder. I don't think I went down this ladder before. This should take me to the locked door. It does. Excellent. That's a shortcut. Tim!
You're Alan this time, right? Just making sure.
It's me, Tim.
No, but like that's valid. What's new? This should be the only other Tim in here. Dreams of different versions, parallel universes, multiverses. We are connected because of something that happened to us somewhere else. Shockwaves echo across worlds. If I die, will I wake up as another version? Is he killing versions of me? Master of many worlds. Is that about the redheaded woman that we don't know who that is, or about Warland Door? Who knows? Grab the map. Oh my god, grab the fucking map, Alan. Thank you. And then
You ran into Scratch, didn't you? My double.
Well, it's hard to say, but he sure looked like you.
oh,
It was weird because I heard that you got out of this place. I guess that was just a rumor.
huh?
Anyway, I'm just doing my thing, still looking for Door. I've got a new theory on that front.
What did
What was
Scratch
my double
want?
doing? Did he have a manuscript with him? I need to know.
But he didn't have anything. No, he had a cocktail, and he was smoking. He wasn't like you said he'd be. Very
Pizza.
very
It's
touchy.
a lot of pizza.
He wore leather pants He was actually looking for you. He asked the same question about the manuscript.
Hey Josh, welcome in. How are you? How's your weekend going?
Party, and if he could come. Like, I told him this wasn't a costume and he ran off. I guess he doesn't like cops.
That wasn't Scratch.
Hilarious.
What's this new theory?
It's a lot, so buckle up. You have your doubles, and I keep dreaming about other versions of me, right? Now this makes me think there must be other realities.
So he's met Zane.
But ours is connected to the rest of them. Dora might even be a part of the reason why. He seems to be the only constant, but what does he want? What's he planning? Sorry. You've got your own problems. Sometimes I think I'm going crazy trying to make sense of this.
Fair. What is Aaron Ashmore doing there? No, don't know, man.
Or everything I just said is bullshit. Who knows?
He kind of got sucked into the dark place by something. We don't know what's going on with that still. He's just kind of here. He helps me out sometimes. He hums the theme to Night Falls, which is, I think like Twilight Zone-esque show within the universe. He's a cutie. I still don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. But it's something. That's fine. There's definitely a word of power there that I've not gotten, it seems. But that, I'm sure that's the one that I just went and I looked at. It's very hard to tell. So if that's the one, yeah, so I've looked at that one. Because if that wasn't the word of power, if I didn't have it, I'd have it now. And I do, so. Actually, I don't even think that's Aaron. I think it's Sean. I can't fucking remember anymore. It's one of the Ashmore boys, so. We do love the Ashmore boys. Supposedly a word of power there, but I'm pretty sure that was the, water tower, which means a bunch of them have bugged out, because again, I didn't find Tim until after collecting the words. Oh my god, Alan, you fucking shoulder check the door and then you run down the alley next to it. That's not how that's supposed to work. So I think, bar these little spots that I don't know what they're supposed to be, that's basically everything. What happens if I'm here? I just get stuck here? No. I don't know what it's... Obviously there's that. I don't know what else is meant to be here, what the little dot on the map is, because there's nothing under the stairs. Got the echo though, so it's kind of whatever. Just for Square to fix the DDoS issue better than they have done so far. Has it been going on today? Because when I was on earlier, I dropped a message in the Free Company Discord, but when I was on earlier, I got 90k'd when I was in queue for Frontlines. It's been 4 days now. Jesus, I haven't had any issues until that 190k, and then it was kind of fine because when I got back online, my queue popped almost instantly, which was nice. There's supposed to be a container right here. Oh, well, hold on. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Well, at least I checked it. Got some echoes. Have they even acknowledged this series of DDoS? Or are they just kind of doing whatever they do and not talking about it? Fox, you can always have a bit of DDoS as a treat. As a treat to you. This is the right way, isn't it? Yeah. Why do they need a sky bridge like that? Why do they need a sky bridge out to the fucking roof of the next set of buildings? Who thought that was a necessary design? So in theory, there's a word of power. If I pull a quick UE, I look over here in this section. Yep, there we go. I missed that one. Word of aid. Trauma pads are good. Hand flares seem nice, but we'll do a trauma pad for healing purposes. Okay, anything else that I should check before I go? That says something in there, but I genuinely don't think there's something in there. Why won't it let me... Hold on. What if I do this? Do it manually, because it won't let me actually look at the fucking... It still won't let me look at the ocean view map. Really? That's stupid. You have to be in the correct area to look at the map. Ugh, whatever. Okay, well, I've gotten all the things I can do in here. I think. For now, anyway. So let's go answer that fucking phone call, shall we? Why did that car shake so aggressively? I feel like the violent and aggressive inanimate objects from the first game were scarier than some of the stuff in this game. Not gonna lie. This one just has more jump scares and shit.
It wasn't Zane.
It was
It
you.
wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm not getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through.
What the fuck, man?
You found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Yep, apparently so. Why am I not even surprised by that?
How many riders does it take to finish a story?
Too many.
One for each draft. It's the same rider, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
I just wanted to show the world what I see. Is she dead? She shouldn't be. Maybe that's just Scratch fucking with him. Alright, now can we go in Parliament Tower? Oh. Maybe not. There's a wild Joltik in chat. That's an event Pokemon. I thought we were gonna go do Parliament Tower and then go back to being Saga, but oh, it's made us go back to being Saga anyway, so that's fine. Wait, can I go through that door? The fuck? I didn't know I could do that. Oh, jeez, it's dark up here. I didn't fucking know I could do that. It's probably a good thing we've gone back to being Saga, because there's a whole bunch of shit that I gotta do on Saga. Like a whole bunch. Feels like there should have been a piece of evidence back here for her mind place. But I guess not. What if can I go up here? No, then what is the purpose of me coming back here? Just that one container? I guess so. That's fine. Oh, I got stuck. Let's do a quick save.
I've been thinking we need a neighborhood watch. Keep incidents like the one.
Okay, so thinking of Bright Falls area is missing 3 Colt stashes, which I need to find. Because once I find them, I can come back here and do the lighthouse, which I want to do. Nursery rhymes. Watery is missing 3 still, and I don't know where the fuck they could be. So this says, I wish I could see it more clearly. That's so frustrating to me. Oh, hold on, actually. Hold on. Nursery rhymes. Here we go. We're missing 2.
That's it.
Rhyme about an old man who raised a fawn as his child. So we're missing, this is 1 at the ranger cabin, 2 at the trailer park, 1 at the lighthouse. So ranger's cabin, okay. 2 at the trailer park, that's 1, 2. 1 downtown. Yup. 2 in Coffee World. And 2 in the Watery Woods. Woods. There's 2 in Coffee World that I haven't found? Okay, well, I guess we go to fucking Coffee World. What? How did I miss those? I'm looking to see where the fuck they are. So that's one of them. Okay, right. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that one. Okay, this page fucking sucks. Where's the other one, though? Well, if I do maybe Watery. See if there's a map for them. Let me stand in the light real quick because I think I found one. It's Cauldron Lake. There we go. So hold on. Well, this isn't a very good fucking map, is it? So, Watery has... I wish it was marked which ones I've done. North of downtown. I must not have done that one. I definitely haven't done that one. Okay, so the next one is also annoying to get to. The next one is there. I'm trying to think the best path to get there. Is it back up through here? Probably. Okay. What is this? How have I not collected this? How have I not seen these beautiful drawings? Goodness gracious. Okay. I think is this the wrong way? No, I think if I go this way. And up here. Now that I think it's because now the flooding has subsided, and I never came back over
More
here.
of those rhymes.
Okay, a devil with the prize lured the animals to his boat all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on. But which one of them was therefore gone? Okay, so deer here. Moose here. Devil? I have trickster? Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay then.
Hello? Oh, hello.
Look at that. Another charm.
She usually doesn't say anything until I've killed the enemies that appear, so I'm guessing no enemies for this one. And that's a thing with which I'm okay. Let me see what the charm does. Increases damage dealt when low on health. I mean, that's fine. I'm not gonna bother with it, probably. We'll go out the way we originally came in. Go up through the woods that way. Probably will end up getting me attacked. Oh, my fucking shitting fucker. No, don't like him. No, thank you. No, thank you. That startled me. I did not like being startled in that way. They're so screamy out there. I don't like it. I don't like it. Just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna equip that. Oh, and cool. If I drop this, then they won't be able to come after me. Yeah, that was smart, I think. Fuck them. Did not enjoy that. I think I have all the lunch boxes from here, right? Rhyme about a deer and a moose lured by some kind of devil. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I am missing a... No, I'm not. It's a Bright Falls one. And one from Cauldron Lake as well, so we can get those. Fucking hell. It's weird that in this game it feels safer to run around without a light until enemies appear. Actually, even then sometimes though, because they're less likely to notice you. Whereas in the first one, I hated not having a light out. I hate that I can't fucking see anything, and y'all can see probably even less than me. But here we are, you know. Hold on, let me equip that. Okay. Carrying on. How far? I went the wrong fucking way. I see. I see. Need to turn left up here. Can I just go down? And then it's up here. I swear I had looked up here, but I guess I didn't look all the way up here. There's a fucking... Can I use the screwdriver on that? Yeah, I can. I guess I didn't have it yet. When I came here the first time. I don't need that bolt. So I will take this. I meant to move it. And we will take that. I could have just put the bolt in the fucking shoebox, but I didn't because I'm dumb. And I didn't think it through. Where's the shoebox? Move this to here. That's a bit better, more even that way. Nope. Move you to there. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. This is making sense in my head. Okay, and then we move that in to there. Then we quick save. We go back out. Why did she just brush off her shoulder? So in theory, just past here. Wait. Yeah. I'll turn. Fuck me. Hold on. Hi. I didn't appreciate? No, I didn't appreciate the startling. Jesus fucking Christ. Why can I not talk, you guys? What's wrong with me? I mean, a great many things, but in this particular instance.
Oh, another rhyme.
Here we go. Okay. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. So tree. Probably the moose? Yeah.
Huh.
Okay. Oh boy. Where? Hold on. Random bolt. I don't even see the trail that it wants me to follow, just that one. There's always a bit of a trail, right? I just got a weird message from my friend, but I don't understand. Ah, trail. Oh, moose.
Jesus. Charmed, I'm sure.
Okay,
Witchfinder's Station. I've
warning.
been there before.
Property of the Federal
Worth
Bureau
checking out.
of Control, Department of Parafictional Research, lead researcher Dr. Campbell. Keep this container locked at all times. The test item within is to be kept separate from the others, as well as a safe distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinder Station. So we're going to do the exact opposite. Got it. I want to let me pick it up. Now can I pick it up? Why will it not let me pick it up? Oh, there we go. Father doll. Oh, there was a wild Kricketot in chat. That was an event Pokemon, but I didn't. I'm so confused. I asked what he was talking about and he hasn't replied. Nursery rhymes. Witchfinder Station.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to?
Yeah, I was about to say the one that they said not to take there.
What's the worst that can happen?
Well, a lot of bad shit could happen, to be honest. Fowl says not to bring the doll to Witchfinder Station in Cauldron Lake. Must admit, I'm a little curious. Father doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. That's all the dolls, finally.
They're kind of cute the longer you look at them.
13 dolls scattered around the area. What does she even say about that? The glasses are a nice touch. Rhyme found it in shooting range near Watery. I haven't done all the rhymes still. Found all the nursery rhymes in the Watery area. Unless the last one in Cauldron Lake is gonna be at Witchfinder Station, perhaps. Well, let's see, because this says 211. Two at Witchfinder Station, one at Streamside, and one at the rental cabins. But I found... Yeah. Yeah. So it's got to be Witchfinder Station. Then that'll be all for the nursery rhymes. That's cool. Did I say there was a lunchbox here still? Or is that... No, that's Bright Falls. And that's... Colt stashes are all Bright Falls as well. Okay, we can go back then. That's good. So that's Watery basically done. Unless I get sent back here for some other reason. Well, where did you go?
To work on the presentation.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I've got 2 sessions tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I tried logging into Twitch, but...
Okay.
Otherwise I would have been watching it there.
Huh?
I said otherwise I would have been watching it there.
That's fair. I mean, you can put it on your phone. I meant to look at vintage stuff with you, but I forgot. Yeah. Okay. So we've done this. I guess we go back to Cauldron Lake. Which I don't really want to run around there forever, but we've got stuff we've got to do there or find there as well. I want to see if I can find a good map of this. What's that one looking like? Okay. Why would we mark it that way? That's better. So if I look at the, not there. If I look at the case board, we go to, let me see if the story will let me do any of, still for later. Cool. That's super fun. I hate it. The lunchboxes. We've got one left. We've done FBC monitoring station. Oh boy. Hold on. I shouldn't have clicked on that, should I? Mortar Falls sign. I'm sure I found that one. Your witch's hut. Two is along the riverbed. I'm not sure if I found that one. But it says bottom of the waterfall, so I might have. Yeah, I think I did. 3, I wish they would label them the way they're labeled in the game. Off general store path. Oh, maybe I didn't find that one. Yeah, let's have a look there. Oh, I should have looked at the map. So it's thinking there. We have to get all the way up there. Fucking hell. Okay, that's fine. Thinking the quickest way there is probably this way. I still don't know what's going on with the FBC. Why isn't that making noise anymore? It was when I arrived. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was just out of range of the sound, I think. Why this is going off, but they're not here? Well, they are here because they took Alan into custody, didn't they? But, why they're not really... It feels like they're not doing much of anything. I didn't actually hear that go off, but I saw the lights change colors. Thank you for the heartbeat, Scott. That was confusing. So in theory, if I go up this way... and up here, I should find a lunchbox that I am missing. And that should be the last of the lunchboxes, maybe? No, I think there's some in Bright Falls. I think there's 3 or something in Bright Falls. Unless, no, that's the caches. Or stashes, rather. I don't know how many I'm missing. I assume... Ah, there it is. I was going to say, I assumed it'd be at the dead end. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Thanks, Rose. There's only 1 scrap on that. That's a bit sad. Okay, let's plop this in. Found all the lunchboxes in around Cauldron Lake. You know, this is I kind of need to hear this. Thanks, Lunchbox Writer, aka Rose. So there's 1 left in the Bright Falls area, and that'll be all the lunchboxes. Okay. And all we're doing now is going up to Witchfinder Station, and then we'll be heading back to Bright Falls, which I'm sure will be totally fine and nothing bad will be happening. And that's where we'll get to continue the story, but also look for more collectibles because we've got more collectibles there to find. Specifically 3 cult stashes and probably some lunchboxes. But I think that I'm sure this is the last nursery rhyme, which is good. This is not the easiest way to get there. Oh, needed that neck crack. So if I go up this way, take the middle path as the forks occur there and there. So I cut this way. Oh boy. Just want to make sure that was lined up real nice. I guess I don't need to flashlight them if I'm using the rifle. Actually, I forgot about that. Maybe I'll hit the save point on the way in. What is that shadow? That's fucking weird. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, quick save, and out we go. I wonder if that's just like maybe a spawn point. Why didn't I open that? Surely I had a screwdriver when I came through here. Maybe not, actually. There's fuck all in there as well? Come on. Alright, Witchfinder Station, what do you have for me? I brought it all that I should not have brought. Oh boy, okay, I see. Mother and hatchling. I don't know what I would put for the witch. Maybe monster? Trickster. Do I have to do everything? What about Mareep in chat? If anybody wants it. What am I missing? There's I'm so confused. I'm just like plunking things down now. This is not correct. I've looked at this, so why am I just getting some new evidence here? Or did I? No, I didn't. I'm gonna Google it because I'm confused and a bit frustrated. um... Let's see. I think I'm missing a spot. I'm gonna have another look around the house. I'm gonna collect my dolls, some of them, the ones that I'm not sure of. Mother and hatchling feels right, but I could be wrong. Trickster has to be the wave. I don't know about the jewelry or the tree. I'm not convinced about the child at all. Is that me? Not convinced about that. I am convinced about that one though. So, oh! Okay, well let me try Hero and the Sun. The heart. We have Hero and Father down. Loving Mother. Loving Mother. Trickster in the lake. I feel like child needs to go somewhere. Not there. Definitely not there. Maybe... Is the child the hatchling? The child's the hatchling.
What the?
I'll be right there. I'm collecting my dolls. I mean, they're technically his dolls, but...
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been wondering your incessant tampering with my project. You have
Tampering? I'm making them work. Little bitch.
What project?
what project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But
Indeed.
of my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Uh-huh.
Get to the point.
Meddlesome and rude, I see.
Yeah.
The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No, wait, that's not right.
What? Hello?
Oh boy.
Hey, are you there?
Oh, fuck me. No.
Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for.
Sounds like I got more than I bargained
This
for.
stuff again. There's something else in there too. This will be handy.
Ooh, an extra charm slot. That's fun. The jump scare was less so. Okay. Grand. Fucker. So we're done at Cauldron Lake. I mean, there's a container that I can go break open since we're here. But I believe, apart from that, it's all Bright Falls now. My LAN cable is disconnected again, in case you were all wondering about how it was holding up. Again, a fucking empty container. I hate that shit, man. Requires you to break it open, then there's nothing inside. How rude. How fucking rude. Why did I turn off my flashlight? There we go.
Drink water from the lake.
Fuck that. I didn't expect to get that bolt back. This way. Okay. I can cut through here. Why am I stuck? That was weird. That feels like something that should have been caught in QA. Okay, to Bright Falls. Finally.
They think they're so mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
She sounds very grumpy. Don't think I ever read this. And I don't care. I wonder if my room is trashed. Wait, is this place trashed still? It's like nothing happened. All that shit was broken. What the fuck? Okay. All our stuff has been taken off the walls. Why is she still trying to get in there? Are you okay? Do you want me to break it down? Hello? Ma'am. All right. It doesn't feel like they... Oh, hello? Read Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors, focus on 2010 Crawford. I feel like I read this before. Oh my god. Hello. I haven't read this. Tammy didn't want me to come. I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic, but what? Fuck this town. There's a wild giraffe rig in chat. I fucking love a giraffe rig. Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though. Sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play. A space cult burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. All black cast? A musical? A rock opera? Uh-huh. A page of the manuscript. Ed returns to Cauldron Lake.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along.
Oh my god, I haven't told you guys about my fucking doctor's appointment, which I'll tell you about in a minute.
Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point.
Who are Ed and
Now
Tammy?
standing in the dark
Have I
woods,
met
the sun
them?
hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was.
I don't think I have.
Masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
I wonder if he was one of the murder victims from the cult. I'm in the mine place. Duh. Right. So y'all know I had my doctor's appointment on another manuscript page on Friday for my shoulder with the musculoskeletal person, right? It was one of the worst doctor's appointments I've ever had in my life. It was awful. It was genuinely terrible. I left there so fucking angry about this doctor. Tammy writes the fairy.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook.
He was so
Alan
rude,
Wake had
so
ridden the same
unprofessional.
ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes.
Oh, so this is the couple.
It added great color to the book.
Yeah, this is the couple.
Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Well, it seems like he probably did. Right, so the doctor, basically he made my shoulder worse.
I can't force it open.
Because he's a dickhead who I'm not convinced knows what he's doing. Oh, there's a cold stash right outside. He basically like manipulated my shoulder in such a way that he was jamming his thumb into the bones, which was super cool and fun of him. I really loved that. And made it hurt for the rest of the day, even when I wasn't moving it. Whereas normally, I'm fine. Like it only hurts in certain positions or when I'm moving it, but no, it actually hurt quite a bit. Just sitting around, which is not how it's been, which means he, you know, exacerbated the issue. He also talked down to me the whole time. He asked me if I'd ever had any like shoulder trauma, and I was like, well, it was dislocated when I was a teenager, so like almost 20 years ago. It was dislocated and relocated.
There's another cult.
But like it was, the doctor who checked it out said it was relocated perfectly. Like there was no nothing got trapped, etc., etc. And his response to that was like, "Oh, good. And who told you that it was dislocated?" It, like exactly like that was like, "And who told you it was dislocated?" Bitch, the fact that my arm was dangling by my body and without me being able to move it, first and foremost, until it was jammed back in socket. And then secondly, the doctor I went to get checked out at afterwards did as well. Why is it not? Jesus Christ. Fear the dark, fear the woods. So that pissed me off because I was like, what the fuck do you mean who fucking told you it was dislocated? I know my body, man. It was dislocated. I promise you. Why are you being weird about it? So yeah, that was a good time had by none. Found all the nursery rhymes in the Cauldron Lake area. I want to see what she says about that one because it was a weird one. Rhyme about a reckless hero being watched for by the faraway father. Dr. Kimball thought that this experience would send me to the dark place. Where is that supposed to?
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
Yeah. FBC researcher tried to send me to the dark place. He was sent instead. Karma. That asshole tried to trick me into the dark place. Joke's on him, I guess. Case closed.
Man in lab coat messes around and finds out.
Yup.
Called it.
FBC researcher was working with nursery rhymes to create a gateway to the dark place. The experiment was a success, but not the way he'd hoped. Neat. Yeah, so he basically gave me a bunch of exercises to do with my shoulder and pretended that that's just going to fix it. And when I was like, okay, cool, but this has been going on for over a year on and off. And I explained to him, I said, like, look, the only reason I've come out here to see you is because this has been happening for over a year on and off. And it usually goes away after a week or so. And it's been a month. It's been over a month this time. And it's not gotten better yet. And I'm like doing stretches and stuff for it every day. And he asked me if I was doing any like shoulder specific exercises, and I misunderstood what he meant, I guess, because I thought he meant like, because I had mentioned exercising at the gym, and I thought he meant anything that might like exacerbate my shoulder. And I was like, well, nothing that's specifically like targeting my shoulder that could make it worse or anything. And then he gave me a bunch of exercises that I basically already do, except for the stuff that deals with resistance bands, because I don't have a resistance band, which PS, there were 5 of them, 4 of which require a resistance band, which again, I told him I do not own any fucking resistance bands. He literally would not, he refused to listen to me for some reason. Maybe it's because I'm American, and so he thinks Americans are dumb, which valid, but also fuck off. You know, you're supposed to be my doctor in this particular instance. So fucking be my doctor. Not an asshole. I don't know, maybe that's just me. I didn't like that that was open out. And I wish I could open this. I don't know why I can't open that. Anyway, I want to know what's going on here. Ma'am, can you fuck off? Won't let me shoot her. Anyway, so yeah, all I wanted to do was to like get my shoulder scanned so I can know what's going on with it, so we can treat it correctly without exacerbating the issue, as some of these exercises will do because of the movements and the stress that I have to put on my shoulder to do them. And yes, I know they can help strengthen it, but I'm already doing exercises to strengthen the muscles around the joint as is when I go to the gym. I just can't do very much of it because obviously I don't want to make it worse and hurt my shoulder more, which again, I explained to him. And so when I asked like, okay, well, what about getting a scan done so we can actually see what's wrong with my shoulder? Since I'm already doing these exercises anyway, like what about getting the scan done? Because the nurse I spoke to who set up this appointment with you said about getting a scan. I felt like that was a reasonable question and request. And his response was basically, oh no, you need to do these exercises first. I have to have you do these exercises first, because if we set up a scan, or if I put in for a scan and you haven't done these exercises, they can just deny it. Which, no, in fact, they won't.
Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too.
Is that their friend?
You just had to follow some stupid internet
It
rumors
is.
and solve the riddle of Bright Falls.
You didn't have to. She wouldn't just wander off and not
Oh, why did that start out? Well, I'm gonna let them talk. So like,
Well, I'm fucking worried too.
I don't know what to do about it, to be honest. But it's done nothing, and the exercises aren't gonna fix it. Especially since we don't know what's actually happened.
Look, we just need to find Marcy.
Who the fuck's Marcy? That's fine. They're probably fine. You're not Rose. Yeah, so like, the thing is, he's convinced that if he were to have asked them to do a scan as a doctor, as in this particular instance, yes, it's at my GP, and my GP doesn't have one set doctor for me, but in this instance, my doctor setting up a request for a scan so that he can see what's wrong with my shoulder to treat it correctly without exacerbating the issue or costing the NHS more due to the fact that I have to keep going back for a repeat issue that was never resolved and possibly gets worsened because of it. Instead, he just goes, oh yeah, they'll just deny it. No, the fuck they won't. They'll be like, oh, your doctor recommended a scan. Your doctor wants a scan. Great, we'll do the scan. They won't fucking deny it, dude. You're the doctor. Are you kidding me? If you're the one requesting and recommending it, you're the doctor. That's how you get a scan. It's just, anyway, yeah, so terrible fucking doctor's appointment. And no resolution, which is cool. He's convinced it's my clavicle. He kept like pointing up here and being like, so it hurts here. And I was like, no, it's down here. And then he was like, oh, well, it can spread up to the neck if it's your clavicle. And I was like, right, this is not the neck over here. You keep pointing at your neck and saying the neck. It's here. It's at the front. It's near my chest and my arm. that's not the neck. So is that the same thing? And he was like, oh, well, yeah, it is. And I was like, no, it fucking, are you kidding me? That's not the neck. He was an old dude anyway. I'm wondering if he should be practicing medicine still. Maybe I'm just bitter, but also he's a dick. So there's that. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. And when I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it. And he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him baby shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people, that is, what a fucking move, Rose. Baby shouldn't be eating sweets. Take the pie away. Fucking phenomenal play there. Dear Diary, Cynthia has been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. So she, like, has full recollection of the events of the first game, even with her having been possessed. Or maybe because she was possessed. I wonder. But she knows what the taken are and everything. I swear I saw another locked door sign. Oh, is it here?
It's not opening.
How do I get that to open then? Why is it always defaulting over that way? Can I go up that alleyway? I thought that this wasn't working. Huh. Sorry, sneezed. What does the bear say? Don't touch. I see. Okay. Oh, I have to sneeze again, I think. Yeah. No? Yeah. Okay. Ow. Carrying on. Oh, sorry for the yawn.
One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the wood,
They said him earlier. Or he.
some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
No, I'd geek out over the gear. Fuck her. She sounds boring. So wait, where is this door that's at the back of the Oh Dear Diner? Oh shit, okay. Didn't expect to see that. Are you pissing? No, you're just being a creep. What are you doing? The fuck are you? I didn't mean to do that. That was a waste of battery charge. Bolt cutters, let's go. Well, Arbok in chat. I like an Arbok. They're cool. That OG snake. I actually really like the design for Viper, to be fair.
Those cult boxes.
Okay, work log. 1st of Jan, overprivileged town hall folk complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. 17th, took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. 2nd Feb, damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. 31st, there is no 31st of Feb, but okay. Park's trash can needed a fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. 3rd of March, tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather's too hot out. In the 3rd of March? Okay. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. 26th of March, replaced a screw on the purple park bench. I hate it here. Okay. So, moose statue in the park. No, hold on. 1, 2, 3 would be town hall for paint, dogs, flowers, and the 3rd was sheltered area of the park. Or something. Fuck me. This one's convoluted seeming. Where the fuck is Town Hall? I don't even know. Is it up here? Are you Town Hall? You look Town Hall-ish. You are Town Hall. I can't go over there, so that doesn't help. Have I approached this incorrectly? It is quite a possibility. Maybe it's all in the park, because I can see this part of Town Hall in the park. Oh, okay. We'll call that Mountain Peaks. Epiphany in the Gazebo. A double mountain. And then what about the flowers?
Remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made?
Girl, what?
It's happening again.
Great. Okay. Side by side. Let's try that. I think I get it. I have to blow my nose in a minute. Alright, so in theory, it's that, then that, then that. Yeah, I did it. Awesome. Flashbang. A rocket flare. Monsters live in the woods. Do they? So there's one more nursery rhyme or two more nursery rhymes here? Let's do Cult of the Tree. Triangle graffiti found around town. Let's pop this on symbols, if I can find it. Nice. That's the last symbol. Cult symbol inspired by FBC logo. Also drugs. Is it inspired by the FBC logo? Oh, I guess it is. I didn't even really catch that. Kind of. Not a ton, but sure. Does it have a deeper significance? Not really. Kind of, but not really. Let's do cult stashes. See how many we have left. One left. Hiding in plain sight, surrounded by those twig triangles too. This cult stash was in the street, literally just out in the street. So I'm just missing the one, and I don't know where it is. So let me see. I've got maps open, so let me see if the maps will tell me where to find it. Don't care about that. Okay. What is this Twitch notification as well? Oh, something that does not matter to me. Good. Bright Falls. So there's one that's up there, which I should have already gotten. There, which I would have gotten. I'm sure I got that one. That one I got. That one I'm pretty sure I got. I remember getting that one. That one I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I definitely got that one. Got that one, got that one. Just did that one. Oh, yeah, okay. I know where that. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing anyway? Go to the sheriff's station to give the clicker to wake. I kind of really don't want to do that. Let me just Google something else real quick. Oh dear, diner locked door. See if it's something I can actually access. At this point. Huh. So not that one. Okay, so hold on. This is telling me as well that if I've done all the deer heads, that door that's in the lodge should be unlocked. But I can't interact with this anymore, so it won't even tell me how many I have left. Which means I should have them all, right? So why is that not... I don't understand. I don't understand. We'll go to the sheriff's station, because I have to. And because the last thing is there. No. That's trash. Sorry, I'm just looking for a tissue real quick. Bear with me. I had some. I have one. I feel like I'm gonna get walked up on by a fucking taken while I'm blowing my nose. Okay. So I'm really confused because I have... Hold on. I should have looked at this, but I'm an idiot. I can't interact with the deer head in the mind place anymore. So I thought that it was done. Okay, well, someone has a solution to the bug just in case. But let's go in here first. Let's actually, no. We're gonna go back and we're gonna look at that first, because that feels very, that felt a little final.
I don't like the sounds coming.
Ah, fuck. Okay, never mind.
And this is not the right way.
Shit. Is this the point of no return then? Do I not get to go do this deer stuff now? That might be the case. Well,
Power's
fuck.
out. Always a good sign. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake?
Probably.
Door's locked though. Anyone here?
I'm here. In the closet.
FBC.
Agent Estevez?
Oh, shit.
Is that you?
Anderson?
Girl, what happened?
Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and
I'm aware of it.
Yeah, I'll handle it.
Yeah, ma'am. I know what's going on. A bit. Maybe not more than her, but at least as much. Just fucking let me interact with the head. I want to know how many tears I've missed. It's fine. Cases. The story, maybe? Bro, they can't all still be for later. Station has been attacked. What happened here? The cult? God damn it. Taken. Wake is a priority. I've got the clicker into Wake's hands and make him fix his ASAP, but he's still in FPC custody. Yes. Wake status. Cell door is blocked. It's probably where Wake is being held. Need to get that door open. Let's have a look at everything. Loot all the stuff. Although I do wish that I had a fucking room here because my inventory is full up. Hello? Ow, you dick. You dick. That's one inventory spot filled or freed up. Oof. All the cops in this town keep dying, man. Kinda glad that Tim Breaker is not here. Jesus Christ.
Clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse.
We're all Dazzle Maryland, chat. That's an event
Thanks for
Pokemon.
saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Have you seen my
Have you
partner?
found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him.
Oh no.
Out in the woods.
Oh no.
He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Okay. Looking
Where
for
is
Wake.
I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian.
Well aware, so am I.
Word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
I need to get them open.
I need to see Wake.
See, I messed up because I didn't do all the optional
How do I get into
when
this
talking to Rose earlier
Okay.
and some other places, I think.
Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. I'll need these keys.
Oh, thanks. Can I ask what happened here? Oh! We went inside of her skull.
Back into the morgue, huh? What happened here?
Where to fucking start?
Well, you could open the fucking door.
We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but
Yeah.
it's worse than we could handle.
That's silly.
No boondoggle.
Should have just brought fucking Jesse out here.
Could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event.
Sure is.
Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ.
Wait, what's happening at HQ
We
now?
have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Okay. Well, that's definitely a lead in to fucking to control too, isn't it? Ooh, that makes me wonder as well, actually. I should be able to open this door with them too, right? With the sheriff's station key. Yeah. Let's go in here first. Research proposal, Alan Wake and cult connection. Summary. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writings of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file 1454-5326 for the full proposal. And then emergency incident report, the Lake House research facility WA03 at Cauldron Lake. WA has been compromised, case unknown or cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont, and Dr. Marmont heads of operation at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communications and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. I want to know what's happened at HQ. Here we go. Esfez, FBC locked Wake in the holding cells. They believe he's associated with the dark presence somehow. I mean, he kind of is, in a way. Wake is trapped in the cell block lockdown. Well, they're not wrong. Yeah. Fuse box is in the basement of the station. Fuse is in the basement. Fuse box in the basement. I hope there's fuse nearby. We won't be able to open the cell blocks until the power's back on. Yeah.
The cell door won't open without power.
Need to power to disengage the locks. Fuse box in the basement. Time to fix another fucking power outage. Yeah, legitimately though. Anything else? Cult of the Tree. Ah, fuck, wrong one. Cult of the Tree. FBC file linking cult activity to Wake. Who's involved maybe? No. Psychology? Really? Where does this go then? Working for with someone? There we go. It's possible Wake is connected to the cult, but if Scratch is identical to Wake, then this could refer to either of them. Cult's use of imagery feels almost commercial, like branding. It does, yeah. Let's do psychology. Yeah. Imagery is usually subtle, recognizable only by members. Here the use of symbols is enthusiastic and eye-catching. Not fanatics, no signs of indoctrination. Messy group of enthusiastic sociopaths, probably, yeah. Members are regular folks, locals, disorganized but dedicated. Symbols and attire have no deeper meaning. Oh, we've got a lot going on there now. Was there anything else? Just the story, which I still can't fucking do. Still for later, man. I don't get that. How is it still for later? Is that it? Just that FBC file was in here? Oh, hold on. Memory loss. The battle to regain your mind. Author L. Temp. Revolution for the brain. Experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs. Author PR essay. UFO Myth and Reality Part 3. Tricksters and Falsehoods. Author Westmore. Why does Westmore sound familiar? UFO Myth and Reality Part 2. Communion and Testimonies. Author Batston. UFO Myth and Reality Part 1. Sightings Under the Lens. Author Quincy. Don't forget. What? For what? That's going to be relevant later. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. Don't I have that shotgun? Isn't that what I am currently not using? That's a different shotgun? Interesting. How do I open that? I don't see... Hold on. Maybe PRL? If we're going in this direction, PRL. So L is 2. 6 is P. 682? Or 268? Eight, 6, 2. I thought maybe that would have been it. Unless it's like QBW. In which case, Jesus Christ. 7 something. 7-2 something. So W is 3. 723. Hey, I figured it out. Do I have space for that? No. No, I don't. That can be... I guess I'll move it on just to clear the space. These can be discarded. I don't need 2 of them. There. That can go up. I didn't mean to equip it. I meant to move that. Move that. Move that.
I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
New shotgun. Is that another one I can upgrade now? Oh my god, it is? I kind of don't want the pump action shotgun. I just wanted to pick it up. But I'm gonna try it on the next enemy and see how it goes.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had Al frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the
Of course
job.
she has.
But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Obviously. Like, this is not the first fuse box I've sorted out this game. Estevez. Okay. Free flare.
Another cold stash.
There's our cold stash. Okay, let's see what the instructions are. 1. Fuck me. 4. 146. Yep, that was easy. We've done all the cold stashes now.
That's new.
Lighthouse key. If I could leave, I would go to the lighthouse now, but I can't. Let me pop those on the wall, though. I think there's only one lunchbox left as well. Yeah, I don't even know where it is. Ugh, I need to figure that out. Okay, case closed, but I didn't even get to put the other stuff up.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
I think I finally found all the cult stashes in the area. Sure were a lot of these scattered around. Oh, because I'm an idiot and I didn't actually... Hold on. I didn't read the note, did I? Beware. They put that as 2 words. Beware the cult of the tree. Yeah, okay. Stash found inside the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Found all the Bright Falls area cult stashes. Stash inside the station. Is law enforcement involved? Who can I trust? They sure were, and no one. Cool. I don't think I got to go this way last time into maintenance. I sure didn't. Bolt. So this is meant to be a safe house. Got it. Ooh, I can swap this out for something more useful. I can put one of these in as well because I have so fucking many. That's fine. Let's see. Hand flare's duration area of effect. Don't undetected. Chance to stun enemy on flashlight. Stagger enemies more often. Let's do that one. Oh, there was a Pidgey in chat. I missed it. Sorry, guys. There. That'll do for now. So this will be a safe room. quick slot that there real quick just to try it out. And let me equip that. I don't actually want either of those at the moment. There's a lot of fucking hand flares in here, isn't there? Hey, pal. You okay? No, he's not.
Is that you? Hold your fire. I'm coming in.
I'm not coming in just yet, Casey. You can keep firing. Oh, we're in the morgue. There's so many bolts, too. What the fuck? Okay, that's where I gotta take the fuse once I find it. That's an FBC agent that got murdered. That's cool. Man, they really were not ready for this shit. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Oh shit, you killed that one too. Oh, she was taken. Good to see you, Casey.
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Yeah. Very funny. Do you have anything else to say? You do.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson.
I mean, you do seem like you might be dying.
It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran.
Who?
Agent Estevez.
Ah.
Making new friends, huh?
I really thought that he was gonna be dead. I thought the cult got him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Because of that fucking snuff film, especially.
Situation on your end.
Oh, I have a profile on him now?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him.
Yeah.
That thing, the dark presence, it's real too.
No shit, dude.
I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud.
Yep.
Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out.
Yeah, I'm not surprised there.
Found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would.
Yep.
Logan, she's,
Dead.
the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone.
Oh.
He has been. For a long time.
It's gotten to him now,
Casey's
too.
affected by the horror story, too.
He wasn't, though, when they were on the phone at the beginning of the game.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it.
I'm not convinced
I just need to
Casey's
get the power
real.
back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Why did they have a fuse?
I'll take care of it.
Unless they took it out of the
Stay
box
put,
because they were taken.
I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
And therefore we're trying to turn off the lights. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. I wanna put this on the case board first. Oh, it's not, fucking idiot. It's profiling for Casey.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin.
Yep.
In my head.
Yep.
Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says.
Yeah.
He's scared.
He's like halfway to being taken. Do I have something for him though? No. Okay.
Anderson.
We don't get light in
Bad
here?
news.
Oh, we do, just here.
You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
That's fine with me. Time to fuck up some shadows. What up, boys? Got him. Ow! Don't got him. Come on, bitch. Come back out of the water. Bitch. Oh, sweet. Some light.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Is it, though? I'm just gonna use a hand flare for that because we've got 500 hand flares down here anyway. Yeah, I definitely like this better than the other one, which I will be putting back in the box. I think the other one probably does more damage and is easier to use due to the rapid fire, but I like the reload on that still. Which means that these need to move. Oops. There we go. Okay. Quick save. Actually, let me, let's use that. Now we'll quick save. Okay. Let's fucking go. Y'all think it'll let me leave the station? Probably not, huh? I don't trust the side rooms, you know? Are you good in there, Estevez? You good? Yeah, she's probably fine. Oh, she's out here now.
Behind the counter.
Hey, girl. You alright?
Cramped in that closet.
It's fucking raining out there again.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help.
Oh boy.
Well, us in the lake house.
Yeah.
But we still have bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat.
Can I have some?
Stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not.
I love some etc.
What's at the
Yeah,
lake
literally,
house?
what the fuck happened
It's
to the
a
lake
Bureau
house?
research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE.
Well, I know that.
When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the shadow.
Well, fuck.
Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the
Oh,
ringleaders of the cult of the
jeez.
tree.
Yes, they are.
Don't let your guard down.
Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
I fucking love that, actually. That was so good. Oh, I love the fucking luck and probability department. It's so weird, dude. The shit they've got in there, man. I'm trying to be comfy as well, and it's not working. Someone help. Someone send help. It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I won't. I'll just struggle the whole way through. Make a mess of everything. Can I leave? It is raining. It's letting me leave? Does it let me go to where I want to go, or does it stop me here? It stops me there. God damn it. It is real fucking dark out, though. They do a really good job of, like, making it proper nighttime. And, like, passing the time a bit. Alright. Shut up, Ilmo.
FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us. Let us the fuck out.
You're
Shut
the
up.
leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga. You fucking shot me. Typical
Yeah.
government stooge.
I'll shoot you again.
Else I can kill him, that fucker. You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no.
I thought that this was my town, too.
Let us out. You can't stop it. None of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Okay, sheriff station
Agent
attacked.
Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already.
Oh boy, yeah.
Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness. This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here. Suddenly, the lights flickered.
That's
off.
good.
Young couldn't see a thing.
That's what you want to happen in this
Then from
situation.
inside the station, the screams began.
Yep. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they, right? Oh boy. You gonna keep shouting, Ilmo? Or are you done being a dumb bitch? I could just shoot you. I can't actually. Won't let me. Hey, Yako. Good to see you're alive, though. I thought that your brother had killed you. Not gonna lie. Oh, there's theoretically Alan. I'm not convinced.
Need to find the key.
Are you fucking kidding?
Saga, do you have it?
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
No. No! No, 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 no.
Give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Oh, Yako's dead. Well, I wanted to do other things first, but I guess not.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first.
Ow. Leave me alone. Fucker. Hey, do you think he wants the fucking clicker? I did not intend to initiate this yet. I don't have stuff for this. Got it.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
That helps.
Scratcher's here. He'll be back.
You sure fucking will.
What the fuck do we do now?
Yeah, I thought it wasn't Alan. End of chapter. Well, fuck me. Roll credits? Imagine if that was the end of the fucking game. Cool. We get to go to the lighthouse now, maybe? Perhaps. Let me do this. Wake attack. That was not Alan. FPC brought powerful light arrays to subdue the Taken. Nope. Where's that going to go then? Lighten the dark presence. There we go.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light.
Why are we echoing? Bright light
That makes sense.
weakens the dark presence, can provide protection. Looks like the FPC is also aware of the dark presence's weakness. Yeah, no shit. I've been studying this shit for a while. Wake attacked. Scratch or Wake? Where's Wake? Well, he's in the dark place, and that was Scratch. Scratch tried to take the clicker. Has Scratch been pretending to be Wake this whole time? Where's the real Alan Wake? Wake's been contacting me from the dark place. I assumed something strange was happening with time, but what if it's simpler than that? Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake, the clicker. Their goals were the same. Could mean Scratch and Wake are one and the same, or just a coincidence. See, this is the thing. I'm starting to think they're the same person.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Yeah, I think he always was. But also, I don't know. It's hard to say. Wake's trapped in the dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Or trying to. Wake's in the dark place. Been there the entire time? Definitely there now. So he is there. Did he ever get out? What the hell is going on here? I think he did get out at the beginning and then Scratch somehow swapped their places, because if we remember the first scene with Wake in Bright Falls, we were in the wherever we were. Oh, I thought that was a piece of paper. So we've let Ilmo out now. Yako is dead, obviously. We...
I don't have the key.
Oh, rude. We, sorry, my brain is trying to process what I'm trying to say while I'm trying to say it, and it's not going great. What was I saying? Oh, right, we were in the lodge at the back where, like, the board was and everything, where all our shit was, basically our base of operations. And he had a moment while we were, like, in the dialogue or whatever, or taking a break from the questioning or something, where, oh, that must be the containment cell for the Dark Presence, where Alan, like, panicked, and then his head flashed or something, and then we were then playing as him in the dark place, and he was confused, and he was like, shit, I'm back here. So I'm wondering, it seems like he got out, but only briefly. Can I leave now? Or will they yell at me again? And by yell at me, I mean, will it just not let me go that way? Seems to be letting me go that way. Alright, cool. Hi. Do you want to know where that last lunchbox is? Oh, what's that? Manuscript page. Colt finds the clicker.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FPC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Right. So they were just kind of emulating what Alan had done. I get it, but also fucking idiots. I'm just trying to find a map for the Bright Falls lunchboxes. Let's see if we can figure it out. Oh, let's do this real quick. Cult of the Tree. No. It's not gonna be that. I didn't think so. Ritual. There we go. How do they figure out how to use it? Trial and error, or because... Oh yeah, good point. Who would have let them know that's how Alan used it? That is confusing. Anyway, lunch boxes. So there's only 7. We've done nursing home. We've done in the Bright Falls Park. We've done that one, so I can move on from that one. Bunker area near Bright Falls. I wish I could like see on the map where the fuck I found them or something. Flooded area of the woods near Bright Falls. At the nursing home. So that'll be the office. How do I know? I mean, they're going to be out. It's going to be out in the woods. top right one is... Found in the woods around Bright Falls near the shore. What? It's so vague. Okay, well, I have an idea of where it might be. Let's see if it's there, because I can. Let's head in here real quick, see if...
There's nothing there, just darkness.
Buddy, what? What? Okay.
I think you may be right.
Is Marcy dead?
Might have been a mistake to come here.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it probably was.
I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Probably not.
This
Oh.
is so messed up. I know.
Is Alti here?
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. We all knew what we were.
Still haven't seen anything. Supposedly a deer is supposed to arrive. If I've petted all the deers. Which I have, according to the fact that I cannot interact with this fucking deer head anymore. Well, Tarantula, that's an event Pokemon as well. So in theory... it should have shown up. I should be able to go down here and open this door, but I can't. Because I'm fucking missing a deer head and I don't understand how. Someone, hold on, someone had a fix. Let me see if I can do their bug fix, which was mash their F key, but I don't know what that coincides to. Standing in the lodge lobby, entering mine place, mashed my F key looking at the deer head. Frustration from unable to interact. Went back from mine place and walked the hallway, and there it was. So F is probably the interact button. It should be the X button. So apparently all they did was mash their fucking button while looking at the deer. Sorry you did not catch it, Josh. And then go back to the hall and the room was open. But I don't think that's gonna work.
It's not opening.
That's some shit, man. I have an idea where it is, but I don't have a clue how many I have left. I was keeping count, and then I just kind of stopped because I was like, oh, I can just check it again, and then now I can't. Can I drive away? That's not my car. So I cannot, in fact, drive away in that car. Yes, I can. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to go for a quick jaunt. We're going to go back to Witchfinder Station because I think that's where the one that I forgot to get is, which kind of pisses me off because That's really far out in the woods. But if it's there, then great. Also, it's really dark out and it is like the middle of the night, so I'm probably going to get attacked a lot while I'm here is my guess. Hopefully not, but probably. I wish I could fast travel there. That would be swell. It'd make this so much quicker. Obviously, I can't. I'm going to try not to use my flashlight if I can avoid it. Which means... I don't have a whole lot I can do. I can just shoot Taken through their shadowy shield nonsense, though. With the rifle. So, that helps. I guess that explains why I saw Ilmo here, actually. Because they were tampering with shit. Why he was, like, supposedly helping the FBC guy. But I don't think he was. Now I'm wondering if he killed the FBC guy. Or something. Because he was there working on that station and then like all of a sudden he wasn't and it was going off. That was the first time I had met Ilmo. Before he supposedly knew me from living here. But also it's interesting because it feels like the effects of the story kind of wore off a bit. Because he was saying about us coming to his town, but he claims, or had claimed, that I lived there. So it wouldn't have been just his town, would it? It would have been my town as well. Where the fuck? Am I not in the right spot? Here we go. Oh, I hope those bastards aren't still in the water here. It looks like they are. But I got through. That's just something good to know on my way back, I guess. Okay. Up here. Inside, we'll try and pet the deer head, and if it lets me pet it, supposedly that can fix the deer head that's in the mine place. Petting one that's in the real world. Nope, it wasn't this one. Fucking shit. Okay. All the deer head locations in Alan Wake 2. Just show me them. There's one here, one there. Where the fuck is... What's there? There? And one up there. I thought I petted that one when I went there on Thursday, but I may be mistaken. But there's only 3 here. Bright Falls has one that I may have missed as well. Kinda has a couple I may have missed, actually. Jesus Christ. Creepy fuckers. Mistaken, probably? What do you mean? Which part? I don't even remember what I said I might be mistaken about. Oh, about petting the deer the other night at the lodge or at the cabin? Probably. We'll find out. I'm just gonna check this one first since it's over here. Just up ahead. Next to nothing done on that. Why? What's wrong? What happened? Also, did I get this evidence? I must have done. There it is. Already petted. Oh, Harriet's work. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. It's going to be quicker to go back up and through and across. Oh my god, if I can move. And then we'll go to the lighthouse. The thing is, I think I'm going to finish this game next stream quite early. So I probably could go finish the game now, I would guess. But I really want to get these collectibles done. This is saying I might have a couple hours. 2 to 3 hours max.
Black Mirror.
Shit. That should be fine now. So this deer would be in this house. Somewhere. There it is. I did in fact pet that deer. Which just makes me wonder, was it somewhere in Watery? Was it somewhere in Bright Falls? That I've missed a deer. Ah, fuck. I can't fucking see him. I don't fucking see him. I'm gonna just run. Ah, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. Everything's fine, I found my car. Holy shit, okay. See the watery locations look like for the deer heads. I very well could have missed one of these. I gotta go to Watery anyway for the fucking lighthouse, so I may as well go look there. Frustration. What time is your first presentation tomorrow? You said you have 2, right? I'm gonna dip into the safe house that's in the hall and heal up real quick. At least somewhat. Because I'm dying.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hello?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. And then they find him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
Let me heal up first.
Famous writers. Oh, they're all bad luck if you ask me.
Y'all can chill. Deer? Did I pet that one? I petted that one. Let me do that to heal a bit more. Let me just check the thing. This says there's not one there, but there definitely is. There's fucking more fireworks going off right now. Jesus Christ, Scott. Hi.
Hi. I need to pee.
Huh?
I needed to pee.
So you thought you'd just come scare me?
Yeah.
Thanks. Spooky boy. Okay. Let's a quick look. Oh yeah. Probably not.
I just don't know.
Huh?
There's a lot of good folk in that town.
I know you said I'm sorry. It's about Spinnerack and chat. That's not a Pokemon.
Oh,
I can pet the dog.
hello, Mayor.
I got a trophy for pet. That's Mayor Setter? You guys, I actually love Watery now. The dog is the mayor and I can pet him once, but still. Oh my god, I'm so fucking glad I came back to Watery.
Cutest mayor I've ever seen for sure.
Genuinely though. Saga has a point there. Cutest mayor ever. I'm thrilled with that. I hope that at least in part makes up for all the pet Torgles that I couldn't do during this game. Supposedly there was supposed to be a deer head in here, but I think they marked it incorrectly. I think they meant to mark the one in the safe house there. Another trickster doll. That's a bit fucking weird that I picked up a second one. I'm not seeing a fucking deer head in here. So I think they just marked it incorrectly. I'm stuck. There we go. They had to have. They had to have. Okay, so then we can go to Lighthouse, which then there's a trailer park. Supposedly Kalevala Knight's workshop supposed to have one as well. And then the Ranger cabin is. And after that, it's just Bright Falls that I'd be missing from. But I did want to go to the lighthouse anyway. See, I may not even find that deer head tonight, and if I don't, I'll find it Wednesday. And, oh, hello. Finding it Wednesday, I guess, would be kind of fine anyway, because I would just use that to start the stream before, like, diving into the end of the game, which honestly would be funny as shit if I still didn't manage to finish the game. That would be my luck. Yeah, no, it's not there. That's the kind of shit I could see happening to me. Hey, Linnea, welcome in. How are you doing? You just missed it. I got to pet a dog. Since you redeemed Pet Torgal last time you were here, I hope that that helps to make up for it. The game only lets me pet him once, but I got 2 achievements for it. Two trophies. It turns out it was the mayor of the town. Mayor Setter is, in fact, a dog, and I kind of fucking love that. He was very cute. I've been seeing, like, the mayor signs, like the campaign signs all over the place. We obviously hadn't met him. And then I did. How are you doing? How's your weekend been? It's good to see you. Oh, I can use that, like, right now. Yeah, we'll take a flare. Fucking rocket flare.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Oh, probably. Mirrors drawn from light from the main light thing. Got it. Satellite dish? Shadow monster. Light ray 3000. Generators. I mean, yeah. Great. We'll take another one of those for funsies' sake. Oh my god. Fine. Sure. Just gonna start using them, like, constantly. Your cat was hospitalized again? Oh no, but you got to spend the day together. Well, at least there's that. Ilmo resists the dark presence. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that your cat's okay.
In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo's
I didn't even realize they were twins. I guess it makes sense, though.
It hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakopi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Sisu. Something bad was coming.
Oh yeah, it's already come.
The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
That fucking delay on those subtitles was wild. She has chronic kidney disease. Oh no, every now and then she has to take fluids. That's so sad. Well, I hope that the vet visit helped. Or whatnot. But I do hope it helped. I guess I'll pick that up. Oh, there we go. Sick. Finally got our final bag upgrade. I did read that the bug caused them to move it here, but I wasn't sure if that was correct or if that was all for like everyone. Cult of the Tree is born. Come on, happy and date wells. Oh, that's good. I'm very glad to hear that.
Something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They'd been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. He was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign.
Absolute
We'll make
idiots.
the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend.
Like,
we are the cult of the tree. And
I was
we
right.
watch
They
in the
were
night.
trying to
We're gonna need scary
do
masks.
good, and they were trying to
Yako chugged a
help
bottle
and
of
save people, but they're fucking idiots. And have no idea what they were doing. Or messing with. Well, I'm glad I finally got my full inventory upgrade. I head down to the trailer park, check there. Thought I heard something. Oh yeah, I still have to find that final lunchbox as well, which I think I know where that is. That's in Bright Falls. Oh, fuck. Fuckers. I legitimately have to get past them if I want to go that way. Can I sneak by? Fuck. Oh my fucking god, man. God damn it. Hi, Ives. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for the creepy bullshit. Oh, they're not even gonna come in here, are they? Evil pussies. I'm okay. I'm here. I think I'm fighting off a cold or something. So my voice is like not great. It like Friday night when I was brushing my teeth to go to bed, I was like, there's a little bit of blood when I spat out, like after rinsing my mouth and gargling, and it was from my throat. And I was like, I don't know if I like brushed the back of the roof of my mouth too hard and like caused the top of my throat to bleed or what, but it was only a little bit. And I was like, either that or I'm getting sick. Hopefully I'm not getting sick. And then yesterday, like I woke up the following morning, I was like, it's still kind of sore. And then I was at work yesterday and it was like, sore all day, which was not pleasant. And then obviously sore today as well. Less so though, but I did wake up and had a bit of gunk, so I'm thinking that I am indeed sickish. Alright, y'all are pissing me right off. So come stand in front of me. Fucker. Idiot. Where are you? Come on then. Usually if your throat sores from something else, I'm sure it is. You watch where? When? Who? Bitch, you don't watch nothing. Not anymore. Meet Mayor Setter at Swomey Hall in Watery. See, I'm really glad that I actually went. I figured that out on my own, on accident. Because I wanted to heal up. Thinking of healing up. Oh, I got a Mayor Setter fucking charm. That's so cute. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on top. You don't say. Does that help? Exactly, Lenia. The joys of having reflux defies proton. Yeah, I have acid reflux that defies proton pump inhibitors. The only thing I've ever had for my acid reflux was what's it called? There's a little purple pill that I was given by my doctors at one point when I was younger. I don't remember what it's called now though. But that I had that. I was given that. Yeah, Nexium. Thank you. You go. Oh my god, hi Bean. I haven't heard this in a hot fucking minute. How are you? Welcome in. That made your reflux worse? It's supposed to fucking help it. What? Ives, my guy. What the fuck kind of reflux do you have, dude? Thank you for the warm-up. Appreciate that, Bean. You got some next level bullshit reflux. It's messed up, dude. So there's... Yeah, fuck it. I'll take another one. I've got the inventory space now. There's supposed to be a deer head in here. I'm wondering if it's downstairs or if it's in this safe. It's in... It's not in the safe house. Thought it might have been, but it is not. Oh, but it could be downstairs still, because this is where the stairs are. Well, it's Simisage in chat if anybody wants or needs it. Been busy working on birthday stuff, new Discord, new OBS overlay. Oh, hot damn, you've been busy. Wait, when's your birthday? They kept giving you stronger PPIs like Nexium until you couldn't talk anymore. Jesus fucking Christ, you just managed without it. I'm so sorry. I'll tell you something that might actually help. And it's all natural, and it is not that shit at all. It may not be like, it won't be a cure-all, but it might help. Get yourself some papaya pills. 27 Thanksgiving Day. Oh shit, alright. You're gonna be fucking eating good on your birthday then, that's for damn sure. I may forget, so if I do forget, happy birthday now, but hopefully I won't forget, but I might. So I've done this deer head apparently as well. But yeah, it's if you get some papaya pills, and I know about these specifically because my mother, obviously, like, so I come from a military family, right? My mom, when she was pregnant, the military doctors, like, she couldn't have certain medications, partly due to the pregnancy, and I think partly maybe due to medical allergies as well, for her stomach and everything. And so they told her get some papaya pills, and they had her take those instead. They're literally like chewable papaya, I don't know, wafer type pills, if that makes sense. They are naturally stocked full of papaya enzyme, which there's a certain enzyme in papayas that helps to neutralize stomach acid, is the kicker there. So I have sworn by them my entire life. I take them if I've been drinking heavily. I take some before, like, you like take 2 or 3 and you just chew them and you just like eat them. They're delicious sometimes. I like the way they taste, but that's, you know, that's me. Papaya is all right. So, but yeah, you just, like, if you're going to eat something that you know will flare up your stomach acid, take 2 or 3 before or right after eating. Like, hell, you could do it a while after eating, but they're helpful for stomach aches. I've had them help with heartburn, because obviously heartburn is from stomach acid. So it's helped with my acid reflux on occasions as well. So I won't it won't fix anything, but it can help. And as I said, I take them if I've been drinking. Last year, if you all remember, I went to a big club night with one of my best friends. We drank quite a bit that night. So I had brought, because I knew we were going to be drinking quite a bit, I brought the papaya pills with me, and he didn't know anything about them. I had told him about them in the past, but like I don't get to see him very often, so I had never gotten to like have him try them before. And so I had him try some, and he literally, every time he drinks even a little bit, he, like the next morning I checked to see if he's all right, because he's said that he's too old to drink at all now, and he like gets a hangover from even a drink. But yeah, we had drank quite a bit, and I had him have some papaya pills, and his stomach was absolutely fine the next morning. And we didn't go to bed until like fucking 4:30. And got up at like 10ish. So, I'm surprised his stomach was in a good condition, but yeah, he was totally fine. He was like, those papaya pills seem to really work. And I was like, yeah, dude. So he's a believer in them now. I did it the same with my friends when I was in school. Like, if we had a theater party or anything like that, anyone who was staying at my flat, I would be like, hey, have some papaya pills before you go to bed. They'll help. And they always did. Yeah, as I said, they won't like fix anything, but they might help to alleviate, I guess, is the best way I could put it. Hello? I thought that was a fucking dog. It was a tree stump. God damn it, Jeff. Getting back to town is going to be a pain in the ass. I've checked all the spots in Watery, so it's definitely a deer head in Bright Falls, if there even is one. Unless it's just fully bugged, it's a deer head in Bright Falls, which is a bit annoying because those kind of suck to look for. Is it left or right? Quickest way is right. Follow the path. And then get attacked by inevitable enemies. God's secondary phone is trying to update, or someone has hacked it. I genuinely think it's just trying to update some apps. But it's weird that it just like did it on its own. Why does this say there's a locked container there when it's plainly open and empty? Usually just end up having some Pepto, so that would be a good alternative. Yeah, and the thing is, so do you want me to send you like the fuck? Do you want me to send you the like the brand that I have in the States? Because I don't think it's the one I have here. I would show you the one. I mean, I can show you the one I have here, but I can send you that one as well. You do want me to send you a fuck? How much postage do you think that'd cost? I feel like that would be very expensive to send in the post, especially first class, tracked. UPS. You would like that? Yes, I will absolutely do that for you, Ives. Some people don't like the taste, so I hope it's not too offensive to you taste-wise. I like it. It's literally just papaya. So if you like papaya, then you'll like these fine. Even if you're like, papaya's iffy, then it might still be fine. Send text you news, that'll do for now. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's probably a lot cheaper than like mailing a fuck as well, to be honest. Like a lot cheaper. Okay, so we've double checked Watery. I got to do the lighthouse, which I'm happy about because I was trying to figure that out the whole fucking time I was here. And it gave me my last row of inventory, which is also good because I went back and double checked all the fucking caches to find that last piece of inventory, which apparently a bug led them to put it there. Unless it was always intended to be there, and I don't know, man. I don't know. I was about to say, is it not like pitch black here? But it's the street lights. I'm gonna go into the lodge again and just see if that door is open. If it's not open, we'll have a fucking look around for the goddamn deer head. And for that last You know what I mean. The last lunchbox, that's the thing. I don't think y'all knew what I meant. I didn't fucking know what. Saga, can you run? Jesus Christ, my girl. I'm stuck on everything. He doesn't want to do this anymore.
We better be heading out.
Y'all are proper leaving Marcy? You don't know Marcy's dead, do you? Oh.
It doesn't budge.
Ugh, toxic. Okay, well, at least they know the deer head is somewhere in this map. I think, let me just double check. It does want me to talk to Casey and SFS. That's fine. That means that I'm not going to accidentally progress the story by going this way. I will probably run into enemies, though. So that's... It is what it is, you know. Let me see... Prairie Falls Lunchbox is meant to be past the boatyard. This deer head location is meant to be... at the same place, the ranger station. That fucking ranger station. Is that really where the lunchbox is meant to be as well? No, it isn't. Lunchbox would be right around that branch in the road. I'm sure I found this one. I did. That's open. And if it's near the shore, then it's got to be this one. Because none of the rest are actually, like, near the shore, really. I don't think I went on this part of the trail, that's why. Also, my voice keeps cracking because, as I said, like, you know, throat's being fucking weird. But on top of that, I've obviously been using it all stream. So, sorry about the voice cracks. I'm trying to talk in a bit of a lower register because it helps preserve my voice a little bit, at least quality-wise for you guys. Technically, if I'm not constricting my throat, this is probably more my natural register anyway. So, sounds great. Thank you. I'm glad. Yay! Last lunchbox. And a trophy. Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us, unless it's good for drama. Fair. Case closed on the lunchboxes.
Rose did all this for me.
She did, yeah.
She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story.
Because you literally are. So.
She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
Fair, but he is trying to help fix things. Found all lunchboxes in and around Bright Falls. Another mention of the story. Whoever this is, they seem aware of Wake's horror story. And I never found out who left these, but we know it was Rose anyway, so that's a bit wonky, but sure. Why not? Okay, let's head to the ranger station. We're going to find that fucking deer head. I've got 20 minutes. We can do that. We can manage that. Probably. I'm going to get attacked up here. I just know it. I just fucking know it. I can hear them. If I don't have my flashlight on, they may not notice me. I believe they're right up that hill. There's the stairs. Should be fine now. Okay, so this should have a deer head. Oh, it's the door handle. It's not above the fireplace. It's not in here. Where the fuck else would there be a deer head in here? Oh, here. Did I miss this one? I missed that one.
Hate to see them like this.
Please tell me that's the last deer head. Hopefully it's working now. It is.
Let my twin in the other office lead the way.
Ah ha ha, there we go. Okay. That was the last deer head. We can go back to town. Oh, I'm glad it was this one instead of something further away. That could have been more frustrating than it was. Oh, this is a bit of a pain in the ass. I hate coming out that side. That was a cute little voice line as well. Lenny, would you like me to answer you here or in that DM? I just got the message on my watch. Although you may be in an ad right now. Don't worry about it. I have a smartwatch, so it popped up on my watch. I can tell you now, and then I can DM you again later as well. It's the Elgato Wave XLR. You know, the like square one. But you have to have, or not Wave X. I think it's the Wave D. Hold on, shit. No, I can't remember the name, and it's gonna bother me. Bear with. Elgato Wave DX, I believe. Yeah, it's the Wave DX dynamic microphone. Oh, fuck me. He saw me. He saw me. Oh, fuck entirely off, pal. No, that was really bad, and I don't know how much progress I've just lost. I think all of that area. Fuck, man. I was trying to be smart, and I wasn't smart, but I know where the things are. That's so frustrating. Fuck. I have to run back and do that, though. It is the Wave DX. That is not because I was looking that up. That's because I'm an idiot. There's a Wild Slugman chat. That's an event Pokemon. Okay, well, at least I know where they are. Unless it let me keep them. But it probably didn't. No, the deer is still not fucking working. Okay, alright. I know where to go. I'm frustrated about that, but that's okay. I should have been smarter with it. But yes, it's the Wave DX dynamic microphone. I use it for my voice acting as well. The microphone I used to use on stream, Scott now uses. It's what's the brand? HyperX Quadcast. I have the single color LED one, the red one. But it's cheaper than the multicolor one, but like they're the same fucking microphone, so it doesn't really matter if you have your eye on a Quadcast. They are cheap USB mics for the quality that they provide is like much higher than what you'd expect for the price, if that makes sense. But the dynamic Elgato DX or Wave DX or whatever the fuck it's called is what I use now, and I got a pretty good deal on this as well. Let me just double check that. There we go. In fact, was it this or I got some stuff for free for streaming last year when I was in the States, and this may have been part of it. If I remember correctly, it was this, the Wave XLR, because you need the Wave XLR with, I mean, you need an XLR with it, like a setup to plug the microphone into for controlling and whatnot. And also obviously being able to use the device with your controller with your computer, because your computer doesn't have an XLR slot because that's not a thing. And because it's not USB, you need to be able to adapt it to the computer basically. So I have the Wave XLR, also from Elgato, to work with the dynamic DX microphone, whatever the fuck it's called. But yeah, it's the square one. There's another one that's a condenser microphone. I went with dynamic because it better suited my needs, and also the price was good. I very much like it. But yeah, if you can get a good deal on Black Friday stuff for I assume you're looking to possibly upgrade your microphone. Is that why you've asked? Because if you are looking to upgrade your microphone and you do end up going with something like this, I'll send you some stuff to help you get set up and everything as well, because it can be a bit of a process. Okay, let me not what I wanted. I wanted to quick slot that there. Are we fine this time? No, not really. Oh, bullshit. Well, we made it. Fuck you guys. Okay. I fixed my mistake to some extent. So it said in the other office, right? Do I need to hold on? Maybe I need to talk to the deer again.
My twin in the other office lead the way.
Okay, thank you. This one? You? Oh. Hello? Oh, hello. Where are we going? Oh, hello? There we go. The deer just opens the door for me. That's how it unlocks. I knew I was supposed to be able to get in here with all the deer. I just didn't know that was how. Cute. Nothing's in that. Great. Oh, I want the rocket flare. Yeah. Okay. Why are there so many deer skulls in here? Holy shit, man. There's so many. I'll take the ammo. And the batteries and more ammo. Ah, fuck it, I'll take the crossbow bolt. I thought that I had read there was a cutscene, but unless people were just referring to the deer appearing and showing me down here as a cutscene, perhaps. But thank you, deer, for opening that door for me, I suppose. Let me drop some inventory bits, do a quick save, run up to the police station. Yeah. I do not need 6 fucking hand flares on me at any given moment. Don't really need propane tanks at all either, but whatever. I'll take 2 rocket flares. I really do like the rocket flares. They're very strong. I don't really need more bolts on me either, so we'll just move those. Toss that up there. I wish that they stacked, but they don't. Quick save, and then we'll run up to the police station, see if we can talk to them before finishing up tonight. I've got 10 minutes, so it should be fine. Y'all, I had a salsa today that was a bit disappointing. Oh, Ives, I don't know if were you here earlier when I was telling the stream about my doctor's appointment, the shoulder one that I had for Friday? Because I know you knew I was going in for it, for the musculoskeletal guy, right? Where are they? I thought they were here. Oh, they're in there. It was awful.
Wake's double. He tricked us.
Literally one of the worst doctor's appointments I've ever had in my life.
The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
I swear to God.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show.
He basically talked down to me the whole time and didn't listen to anything I said really, and fucking made my shoulder hurt worse. He like took his thumb and kept jamming it into my shoulder, like into the bones, and like being like, is this where it hurts? Is this the spot that it hurts? And I'm sitting there going, well, yeah, because obviously he's jamming his thumb into my shoulder, making it hurt. And I was like, yeah, it hurts now. But that's not what I came in for. And he like went near the end of the conversation, he was saying about like how clavicle pain, because he's convinced it's my clavicle, even though it's down here that it hurts, but whatever. He's like, clavicle pain can go up to your neck, and it's just, you know, because of where it is, it goes up to your neck. And I've told him like 3 times while he was explaining this that like I don't have pain in my neck. It's not in my neck. It's not in my neck. It's down here. And he was like, right, exactly. It can go up to your neck. And I'm like, no, it's down here. That's not my neck. And he's like, yeah, but it can go up. It you know, goes up to your neck. And then I just went, okay, you need to stop because you keep talking about the neck. I'm pointing here. This is the neck. This is nowhere near the neck. This is not where the pain, this is where the pain is, not in my neck. So is this the same thing that you're currently talking about? And he went, yeah, if it's severe, it can go all the way down your arm to your wrist. And I was like, but it's not severe. It's localized. It's not hurting in my neck at all. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But at the beginning, he asked me, and this one really pissed me off. He asked me if I had any, had any shoulder trauma. And I said like, yeah, it was so, well, kind of, it was dislocated when I was a teenager. So almost 20 years ago, cause it happened when I was 16, I think. I'd have to double check with my friend who I was wrestling with when it dislocated, but, I relocated it myself. And then the next day we went to the doctor to get it checked out. And it turns out I relocated it perfectly. Nothing was trapped. Nothing was pinched. Nothing was damaged more than it being dislocated. I did the exercises to re-strengthen the joint and everything like that afterwards. And I told him this. And I was like, I didn't tell him I relocated it. I told him it was relocated perfectly because that's what I was told by the doctors after being checked out. So I was like, it was dislocated, relocated perfectly. I did the strengthening exercises, everything like that. And he was like, okay. And who told you it was dislocated? Like literally like that. And who told you it was dislocated? Buddy, the fact that my arm was fucking dangling by the side of my body without me being able to move it until I shoved it back into place told me it was dislocated. And then the next day the doctor did too. Fuck you. What do you fucking mean who told you that it was dislocated? My fucking body. It's my body. Are you kidding me? So that was a terrible start to the session. But like, I didn't respond like that except in my head, but I was like, the fact that it was dangling by my body without me being able to move it. And then also the doctor I saw the next day who checked it out told me it was dislocated. And then he went, oh, okay then. Fuck off. Are you kidding me? What kind of question is that? Oh, your arm is broken? Who told you it's broken? I don't know. The fact that it's at a right angle in the middle of the fucking bone? What do you fucking mean who told me that? It's obvious. Anyway. So he gave me a bunch of exercises, 5 to be precise, to strengthen my shoulder, specifically the clavicle joint that he damaged further that day anyway. Because also it doesn't hurt when I'm sat still, but for the entirety of Friday, this was a morning appointment, right? For the entire rest of Friday until I went to sleep, and even when I was going to sleep, my shoulder was proper aching. Like I was having like constant joint pain. When I was just sitting here like this doing literally nothing, my shoulder was in pain. It was not like that before I saw that man. So I was like, cool. He exacerbated the issue, pretended he knew what he was talking about, talked down to me, ignored everything I said, gave me exercises. He asked me if I was doing any exercises focused on the shoulder. And I thought, because I told him I was going to the gym and exercising, he meant like, could I be making it worse with that? And I was like, well, nothing that specifically focuses the shoulder that to make it worse. But obviously I'm working the muscles around it to like strengthen them to protect the joint and everything like that. Also because I'm just trying to exercise and get more fit and grow some strength. And so he gave me 5 exercises because apparently he thinks I haven't been doing any exercises for the shoulder, I guess. And I told him already that I can't do anything with it because he was like, oh, resistance bands. So I was like, right, but I don't have any, so I can't do any of those. So 4 of the 5 exercises include fucking resistance bands. And I was like, okay, great. So I just can't do them. But even if I do them, because he won't let me go get a scan, it could exacerbate the issues with my shoulder because it's been going on and off for over a year, right? As I said, and this one's been for over a month this time. And usually it only lasts a week or 2. And so I was like, look, the nurse said that either was going to get some steroid injections to fix it or a scan. And I was hoping to get a scan so we could find out what was actually wrong with it so that we could treat it correctly, because just doing exercises could damage it. By the way, he also recommended to ice it or to use frozen peas on it. Icing an injury without knowing the root cause of the injury can exacerbate the injury, because you don't want to ice every kind of injury. Some you need heat, some you need ice. You need to know what the underlying cause of the pain is to treat it correctly and to apply the appropriate differentiation in temperature, which I'm sure you're all aware of, but this doctor is apparently fucking not. There's Wild Gudra in chat. That's a really good one. So yeah, he was like, yeah, ice it, take paracetamol and do these exercises. And so I was like, well, what about the scan so we can like actually fix it? Because this isn't fixing anything. This is just treating the pain in a way you think will help without knowing if it'll make it worse or not, or caring apparently. And he goes, well, yeah, but you have to do these exercises first, because if I send for a scan, right, I'm saying. So he's like, if I send for a scan without you having done these exercises, they could just deny it. No, bitch, they won't deny it. You are literally the doctor requesting a medical scan of your patient's muscles and joint in order to diagnose the problem so you can properly assess and resolve it with correct treatment. Because if you don't use correct treatment, it's going to cost the NHS more, because I'm going to keep coming back and bugging your ass, and you're going to have made my shoulder worse. And now the treatment's going to be more expensive and invasive than if you had just fucking sent for the scan in the first place to find out what the real problem is. Incorrectly treating an injury is always worse than just getting the fucking scan. It is always more expensive. And I'm sorry, but in the UK, if a doctor is sending for a scan to diagnose and treat something correctly, they're not going to be like, no, we don't want you to know what's wrong with your patient, so no, we're denying the scan. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Piece of shit doctor. Honestly, terrible. I was so mad when I came home. Like, so mad. I was steaming. I also then went and got a haircut, which was terrible. Scott has fixed it, but it was really bad. They literally, like, the guy left this back right quadrant of my head untrimmed. It was like 2 to 3 times as long as it was over here, and I don't know why. He was distracted the whole time, so I guess he just like forgot what he was doing there. And he brushed it in so it looked right, so I didn't realize until I got so I did the doctor's appointment, got a haircut, went to the gym. So it was fuming the whole time at the gym. Came home, took a shower, got out of the shower, and it was like, something feels wrong. And I held up the hair and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. So Scott had to even it out.
Scratch pretended.
It was, yeah, it was a bad morning, but that was such an awful fucking doctor's appointment, I am actually astounded.
When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods,
We even started to look to see if I could change GPs because of it, but I think I'm gonna give it a week, and if my shoulder's still bad, like I think it will be, I think I'm gonna call up my GP and say, is there a different musculoskeletal specialist I can see? Because the one that I saw last week made my shoulder worse, did not listen to anything I said, and refused to send for a scan to find out what was actually wrong with my shoulder. And I refused to see him again, but I need someone to actually see me and take me seriously so that I can get better, please.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right?
And see what happens.
Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
Maybe.
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
Saga, are you okay? Why are you jigging right now? Girl, what's going on
We're
here?
on the same side, yeah?
About reality
The horror
changing.
stories changing
Yeah.
reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure...
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Your kid might be fine.
I can't lose my family to
The whole
this.
thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be
I
torn
need to.
apart.
I want to put away the flashlight, but I can't. This is too much for me. She is moving so much.
Nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen.
Lesbian.
You're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control.
Sick.
The cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Awesome. I kind of love that Saga just got deputized into the FBC. Oh, so now that I'm not having a conversation with her, I can stop having a fucking jig.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case. If you were willing to return.
That's wild, the way that changed in reality.
That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction.
Yeah.
Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here.
That's
I remember the
crazy.
truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story?
Because she has powers, she's a para-utilitarian as well, and her family can see through it.
I just need to change the story.
You can't convince him. You could convince her because she understands para-utilitarians to the extent that an FBC agent could. Hello, Elmo? Oh. Sorry about Yako.
Sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Yako was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through.
That's valid and true. Accurate. It is your fault, yeah.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
Right now?
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult?
Well, the Cult of the Word did too.
We protect Watery and Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When the Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How
How
long has
long?
the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius.
I think that
Just named it half the work.
Gracie or
Too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101.
whatever the woman's name is who was the lamp lady was a torchbearer, I believe.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his right.
Kind of. I don't think he's fully to blame though.
Stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out.
Well, that's him trying to
Wait,
fix things and get
but
out.
If we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Well, that's fine because you're also a bit of a fucking idiot, so. So that's fine that you haven't.
This is the kind of case my ex hated.
Why's that?
The ones that might kill me.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna eavesdrop a little while I go to save.
Funny.
Uh-huh.
The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, is that it? We're done dishing the gossip? Is it because I'm in the room? Is it because I'm here? Really? Really? Rude. Sounds like there's a lot he doesn't. Bro, Ilmo is a fucking moron, but their commercials were brilliantly funny because him and his brother made commercials that were really fucking, really bad, but very funny. Right. On that note, I need to save and finish up because it is just, it's gone midnight now and I probably should rest my voice. Just a bit, probably. Let me see who's online for me to raid and we'll raid out. Lenny, I will send you details. I will DM you. It won't be directly after stream because I'm going to get up and like get some more water and check on how Scott's doing with his work. But it will be within the next half hour. I will DM you about microphone things. We're gonna raid Peanut because Peanut's online and I love Peanut. He's a good friend. He's a delight. I rate him frequently, but he deserves it. There's some raid messages in chat for y'all. Peanut's playing some 2v8 DVDs tonight. I assume he's playing Survivor, but I don't know that for a fact. But anyway, we're raiding Peanut. Stick around for the raid if you would. He's delightful. Good peoples. Thank you for being here tonight. Sorry I didn't finish the game. Sorry it took me so long to get all those collectibles, but I did it. I got the collectibles. I'm happy with that. There's one lunchbox left. No, there's not. We found the lunchbox. We got all the collectibles. We done it. The only things that I'm missing are like bits of lore, and that'd be nice, but I probably already fucked that up. So it is what it is. Anyway, I should be back Wednesday. We'll probably look to finish the game Wednesday, I think. It seems right. So until then, thank you again for being here. Have a great start to your week, everyone. Until I see you next time, get some good rest, y'all. Eat some delicious treats this week. Treat yourselves well. Stay hydrated. I love you all very much, and we'll see you then. Goodbye.